How would you describe yourself in 3 words? I don't know.
Oh, come on, muscles. I'm Richard. It's fact. I gotta give extra. She redeemed it twice. Hold on. There we go. Zelda shirt, yes. I'm all Zelda-y today. And also, what's one thing you're most excited for? What about in general? What with the randomizer? If it's in life, America, fuck yeah. That's the answer. I know, but like, I just wanted some clarity. Need clarity. I don't want to give you a dodgy answer. Yeah, there you go. Bald eagles. So yeah, Jen with the potatoes there. All the emojis. Mike's tired as always. You know what? The thing that I find like gives me more energy than anything else is drinking lots and lots of water. It's surprising how much energy that gives you. But I do mean like, you know, 6 bottles a day minimum, I think. Just clears out your system, just makes you more energetic, gives you lovely, smooth, silky skin like this. Jen's finally got a nice long weekend to chill. It's amazing. So here we go. I've been waiting for this for a week now. Zelda. This actually isn't the randomizer. This is just vanilla Zelda. Because we're gonna see what the music is together. 24-hour stream, 12-hour stream. No. Certainly not today. I'll do those like ridiculously long streams when it's like worth it. Like when people give me like tons of money for it. Because I get grumpy if I'm tired. I'm not gonna get grumpy on stream unless it's worth my while. If I'm tired but I'm being paid like hundreds and hundreds of pounds, then I won't get grumpy. I'll battle for it. And speaking of 12-hour stream, our friend of the channel Visago is doing a 12-hour stream. I said hello to him this afternoon. He played a clip of mine which ended up being the DK rap. It's his birthday today, so whether he's watching this now or later, or maybe this could be clipped, I just want to wish Visago a very happy birthday. Visago Cult on Twitch. I hope he's enjoying his day. He's playing what was it called? Helltaker, I think it was called when I last saw him, which I have seen before. That's not a new game to me. It hurt my brain because you need like intelligence. I've downloaded a new randomizer the other day. I was so tempted to play it but told myself not to. Not yet anyway. Well, by the time we finish with this one, like every other randomizer is going to be very, very simple. I've never been so frustrated if my randomizer was broken. I know for the past half hour or so, me and Jen tried like discussing like ideas just to try and make some progress. So I don't really have any. It's hard though when it's like, because I haven't watched. I'm up to about part 4 as well, Mike. I watched a bit while I was cooking dinner today. It's one of those where it's like I need to like play it to give advice. It's very hard for me to sort of like even watch it and give advice. So we'll figure it out, Jen. It's got to be beatable because there's a whole entire setting where it's like you can have it where it's beatable but you need glitches and things like that. Yours is a glitchless run, so you can play it in the spirit it's intended and beat it. I just don't have the answers myself. There'll be a way around it. I mean, I'm quite tempted to like play your seed from scratch, to be honest, just because I like the idea of like trying to figure out like this ultimate puzzle. So let's Yeah, should I abandon the hardest stream? Like, is my one going to be easier than yours, do you think? Right, here we go. I'm going to open the folder. Which Ocarina of Time I do not enter folder. Insane, do not attempt this randomizer. Oh, I'm scared to open it. Basically, if you go on the randomizer and look up all the options, I ticked, I believe, every single box. I think I've still left myself the luxuries of like, you know, having sticks and nuts to start with, because, you know, you don't want to watch me including glitches. No, this is another glitchless run. It's beatable without glitches, but it's so randomized. It's so random. It's so random. You don't believe how random it is. Right, here we go. I might just need to sort of do a reset. There we go. Oh, it's even evil music to start. Oh no, I'm not gathering nuts and sticks, because like that's gonna be like the first stream, just getting 10 nuts and 10 sticks. Oh, here we go. Oh, just all the evil music to start with. We'll have we'll have lunkage today. Hydrate's out of stock again. I've got extra water as well. I'm a thirsty boy. Yeah, why is it out of stock? Hold on. Let me figure this out. I don't know why it's always out of stock. Let's try that. The limit's like, it says like, you know, I've changed it to 9999 per stream kind of thing. I don't know why it's like that. It's like, I don't know, maybe I've got to hold on. There's like a whole thing of requests that apparently I have to like say I've completed. Again, it's always like a limit per stream. I don't know. Or we'll get this to sorted now, or actually start. Like name, hydrate, description. Background color, skip rewards, request queue. Let's get rid of that. Let's just get rid of cooldown and limits. Maybe that's it. There we go, you should be able to buy it now. There you go. Sadly, there's no limit, so it could give me water poisoning. So wait, when you start, you could start in like the crater and immediately die. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. As I say, I just ticked every option, so no, it's not the crater. It's the oh, I've got so much paper because I feel I'm going to need every bit of note taking I can get. Yeah, well, I've got 2 sheets. Right, well, we know that the bomb chew shop's a waste of time. So I'm going to mark that off my list. How many trees does Neil kill from all these randomizers? What? Oh, paper. I like the blue. Yeah, I like the blue. And also, come out of the wrong shop. Oh my god, this is going to be like mental, isn't it? It's going to be absolutely mental. I'm already stressed out. I'm already regretting this. So, Hyrule Market is where we start. So, Hyrule Market. Bazaar equals bomb chew shop. Let's see what the ocean shop is. Oh my god. There was like a brief bit of hope where I thought, oh, like it's just all the entrances in the market that are randomized. Do you know what I mean? No. Like, it could be anything. What if the grottos are included? Oh my god. Well, I mean, I prepared like a big list of notes here to help. I think we like, what fairy fountain is this? I don't know. It's like I've got here, like, you know, fairy fountain for each place. It could be any. Oh god. I'm upset. I'm absolutely upset right now. Yeah. Sculpture, there's other things. Is this supposed to be... This is some random house. Let's put I don't need to worry about it. Zelda instead of Link. I don't know, I thought it was Richard's house at first. Right, so... shooting gallery equals a bazaar. With a small key to Ganon's castle. A sculpture, a token of 10 rupees I can't afford. I'm gonna have to look down here as well. I'm gonna have to go through these doors. We'll tell you what, let's come back to here. Let's just do this area, this whole area first. Right, bomb chew shop. Oh my... Jesus. Is that going to be an ice trap, do you think? My god. I'm sorry, Jen. Right, I'm going to need 2 wallet upgrades, not simple. I need to find 2 of the 3 wallet upgrades for this. How much is that? 75. You might not have noticed as well, but It is a random amount of special deals in each shop as well. So that has 3, for instance. Oh god. Literally my head's hurting already. Literally my head's hurting. Okay, I can't... That's open at night, so let's go put... Treasure game equals fat question mark. Oh. Strange. This door doesn't open. Oh. Bomb chew shop equals question mark. Wait, how am I supposed to deliver Richard? That must have been Richard's house then. I was in the Kakiri chest. We haven't been to Kakiri, Mike. Everything's random, including where you start. We started at the bomb chew shop. So, like, this isn't... We're not pussyfooting around with this. What is it? Hold on. Oh, right alleyway. It's only ever open at night. Yeah. I'll literally show you where we started. We started here in this door. This is how the game started. Bomb chew. Right, well, let's see what's up here. Just to really, really grind Jen's gears. This is like the one place that Jen's desperately trying to get to in her randomizer. And so within like 5 minutes I got the light arrows and I found this place. Right, it's going to go right down. So... But Temple of Time takes us to... Gerudo Fortress. And that's the front entrance. Come on, it's going to get harder for me. Let's not pretend that like Neil's going to beat the game. And that's the meme. But it does get like hard. Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually turned on song notes just because like it doesn't really matter. That's only going to add like the wrong kind of frustration, you know what I mean? Oh my god. We'll try and beat the Gerudo guard with sticks. I'm not going to. Just because it's just... It's inane. You're a pancake. I mean, Visago were talking about pancakes earlier. Oh, thank you, Jen. I believe in myself too. We will beat this. Might take a while, but we will beat it. Is there any point of me doing anything here? I don't think there is there? I might just grind to get a few rupees. We got a blue navvy. Oh, I can't get... Oh, you again. That's alright. I could get the small key for the fire temple, but I'm in no rush. I've got it written down. That'll do for now. 64 for 64. Trying to see if you can glitch my way to Garuda. No, there's a way to do it, Jeremy's got to figure it out. I will help you if you need it. The offer's there. Well, that's random. I glitched the bomb choose, but did you glitch the bomb choose, or did you actually just find the correct path? So, the Hyrule Castle brings to the Lost Woods. Ooh. So, to castle. Lost Woods, and that's the Goron entrance. Right, well, a few things we can have a look at here. 3 songs left, so 3 dungeons left. Can't access bottom of the well without medallions. That is Spirit Temple, Garuda Train, and to Gerudo Fortress. I feel like you just need to find the way to Gerudo Fortress, don't you? You can get to the back entrance, but not the front. Oh. The statue's one-eyed gaze. One-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. What does that mean? Yeah. Oh, where's my notes? Oh, we've got that weird pause menu thing again. And pixelized link. Four songs take you to Kakariko. At least you find getting to Kakariko. Right. Hello, Beninja. Alright. We need to get Mike doing like a really hard randomizer. Right, let's go and pay a visit to our friends, the Scrubs. Yeah, I should share Mike's seed. Jen's seed with Mike. Oh, I got a nice green piece of heart. And a nice little song as well. Let's see what's down here. How are you, Beninja? How's life? Oh, all families too. Oh, look at that blue on the boomerang. It's quite nice. Well, I'm going to need to come back here later and I can set fire to those things. Can I stun you? I don't remember. No. Not with a boomerang anyway. Oh my god, you're screaming at me, not even coming after me. Challenge me, bro. Right, let's learn a song without any instruments. Oh, it's not a song, so that's random as well. Oh. Right, I'm gonna write down though. So Lost Woods. Oh, Link's all sneezy. Lost Woods Deku Theatre. Need fire arrows. Or Din. Be on for Song Sanity or Ender Dungeon songs. Songs are completely random, they could be anywhere. Everything can be anywhere in this randomizer. So, good luck to me. Right, well, let's see where Sacred Forest Meadow takes us since we're basically there. I mean, I was ready for this. How's the sea been so far? So, everything's random. We started off in a shop, which was a useless shop to begin with. We left the shop and ended up in Hyrule Market, and literally I've only found like about 4 or 5 different possible items. One was the boomerang, which is quite nice. Oh, big boss Darunia there. So, Sacred Forest Meadow takes us to Boron City. That's Darunia. We got Triforce pieces to collect. No, gotta get all the medallions and then beat Ganon. I remember. I did set this up a week ago just to try and like make me forget like what I've actually randomized. Can I boomerang these? I think I can get them, can I? Can I pop them? Like a snooker ball. Hey, overworld shuffle messing up so much. Yeah, we've done a couple of overworld shuffle things, but I've gone for overworld and I guess interior is the right word. I was going to say underworld. Interior shuffle. We basically shuffled everything. No, did not aim that well. I mean, to be honest, my map making has been the deciding feature of me completing these overworld randomizers. I think I binned my last map. It's nice. I've got like my pot of Sharpies here. So, you know, with my mug from one of my favourite YouTube and Twitch streamers. So I've got like that there. That'll help me. Can't actually do anything here. I don't think I can. Fire on the stick. Got no fire. Got no fire. I'd have to go back into Darunia's to get the fire, but I can't now. I know, but I don't think about these things, Jen. It's too late. It's too late to apologise. It's too late. See where the main... In the most chaotic randomizer we've done, we found something that's not random. Isn't that nice? And a nice song as well. I'm just going to put normal. It's September, but it doesn't count on mobile. So stupid, it's already additionally got on mobile there. Which need to get its game together. They don't seem like the most professional company. Right. Have a little look-see, see what's down there. Shut up, Navi. It's a sculpture token. I would say I can't wait to not get it, but I'll pick it up for here. I can't even get up there, can I? Can't blow anything up. Guess we just go out of the main entrance. This gonna take us to Kakariko? No, and the music's the same. It's weird, isn't it? So, takes us to... From exit, takes us to... Lake... Hylia. Also, it's the way that I've drawn my map so far. If Lake Hylia could connect to Gerudo Fortress, I'll have drawn it in the shape of a rupee. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, we've got to check the fishing and the lab. Arbor Ninja, how are you with COVID? The Cove. Oh, I tell you what we can do. Get some scullies. Isn't it nice that we got the boomerang so early on? Oh, is this not going to be that bad? Oh, we could go and pay a visit. Oh, it's going to be freaking daytime. Oh well. Right, get out the way, owl. Get out. Oh, we've still got the 4 sons. 8? Technically 8, maybe. Oh no. Oh, it's so powerful. Check that off the list. Have a little look around before we talk to our owl friend. Have a sore throat now, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, I've avoided COVID by some miracle. Considering I've literally hugged people that have 24 hours later tested positive, and yet I still haven't had it. Yeah, by the way, there's no tips, no hints from the stones. I was hoping they'd say something witty, but apparently not. Ooh. I need to write this down, so... Lake Hylia. Lab equals... Great Fairy Fountain. Use that website. Oh no, I'm going old school, man. With a pen and paper. What's over here? Oh my god, the slingshot's down there. had to lose half a heart, don't remember doing that. But it's one time I did have glandular fever when I was younger. And according to the doctors, I had every symptom on the list, apart from the most common one, which is a sore throat. Isn't that weird? That's Dave Gorman. Let me smash it apart. Oh, the green hearts are quite nice. Look like some sort of mint chocolate. Right, swim all the way over here and get this sculpture. I mean, I did try and do one off memory once, but it didn't go well, did it? I'd love to be able to do that though. Maybe in time, if I keep playing, I'll just remember it all. Be completely from memory. One sculpture, I'm ready for you. I'm not going to get cocky because I thought the last one was going to go swimmingly and then I hit a bit of a roadblock. It was hard. Did we actually go in the lab? Did we go in the lab? Yeah, it was a great fairy, wasn't it? Okay, so I was wasting my time. The owl then. Hold on. At the momentary brain fart. Let's just drop back in here and we'll drop out and we'll catch the owl. Take me away. I might as well write that down. Owl. So wait, did I get back to Boron City? Because I might just do that. Just to do the fire thing. That was here. Lost Woods, and then to Sacred Forest Meadow. You'll get a number between 1 and 137. So close. Oh. I'm 20 away, that's not close. Right, let's You ready? You ready everyone? Ready to do the spinny? Jen says shop time, but is it? Is it shop time? No, it's not shop time. Boron City. Shop equals. I mean, come on, that's 3 fairy fountains we've found so far. Right, oh, we can't get through the shortcut yet, can we? Can we? Oh, if I do that. I don't want that. There we go. Dungeon entrances could be anywhere too, could be in a hole. I don't know if that was actually an option. I don't think that was an option, so I assume that they're all just shuffled like what they normally are, but could be wrong. We're in Hyrule Field, so Boron City. So that's the Lostwood shortcut. That's the Gerudo Valley entrance. What's the option might be wrong? Yeah, as I say, like, I purposely did it a week ago just to like leave in a vain attempt to get like some surprises out of it for me. Right, well, the only practical thing I know I can do right now is go to the one available hole and then go to Lake Hylia and see what that is. Random bosses. Ooh. See, I don't think I'm like fussed about random bosses just because... Do you know what I mean? So like if you end up fighting Twin Rover and you've got no mirror shield, you just have to kill yourself. Oh, double decker. Trash. Begrudgingly useful. Right, there's Hyrule. Got my notes here. So game down just a bit. Jen, like it's been like this all stream. Why is it just now affecting you? Right, Hi Leah. Oh, it's supposed to be loud, it's supposed to be intense. Well, if it's ever loud, just say. You don't have to, you know, wait till it's unbearable. We can sort it out before it gets unbearable. Right, so Lake Hylia is actually... Oh, Hyrule Castle. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna write that in black, actually. Be a rebel. Hyrule Castle. Jen, you've pancaked me. Oh, it's not even the egg. Oh, how's that? How'd you like them apples? Take that, and one of these. Why? Oh, I love the nighttime music. That's the last song as glitchless. As glitchless. And my seed has penetrated, Jen. Jen's mind. Right, let's go to a London. London. Oh, I don't know what my favourite song is. I don't know why, but I feel as though the oh, what is it? The Requiem of Spirit. Like, I don't know, I think that gives me more evils than it should. Yeah, Song of Storms is good as well. I did mark out when that was released for Smash Bros. Let's just, these. Might as well just rolled all the way. That's like a waste of time. Oh, Stephen, hello. How are you? Alright. Or Gerudo's Fortress. Oh god, am I going to draw a line to that on my map? Yeah. Hold on, I'll make it work. So this can take me to that's from London. That's the back entrance. Oh, Jen with the potatoes and the Pikachus there. Mike with the wave. Busy sorting life outside stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Stephen, I got exciting news. Neil's going to America in October. I've come to see what it's all about. I've come to see what the USA is made of. Jen's gonna be my tour guide. Right, the castle. Oh, London. Nice, but it would have been nicer if it was like actual London. So that's castle. Might as well squeeze Lon in the tiny little gap there. Better be nice to you here. Yes, Jen, listen to Stephen. You better be nice to me. It's a Luigi. Bingo. Well, I might as well just come back here at night, mightn't I? Get this guy. This will be, like the hook shot. Halloween stream, I know. I mean, technically I'll be leaving for Halloween, but I'll be there Halloween Eve and that. Yeah, I'll just come back at night. Be easier, wouldn't it? Have a quick peek in Kakariko while we wait. Jen's got a massive list of things planned for me. Zora's domain. Come on in, everyone. Fish Daddy. Fish Daddy. So that's Kakariko. Zora's domain. And that's behind Fish Daddy. New York City, Boston, Connecticut. Don't visit Philly. We're going through things. Oh no. I mean, I'd like to see where Will Smith was born and raised. And I want to try your cream cheese. Oh, it feels like it's taking ages to turn tonight. Stupid sun. Set already. Set like a jelly. No! Don't set. I fell in. Don't set. No. Teach me for farting around, won't it? Right, well, we're not going to Lon Lon Mansion. They've lost custom. They have a lost custom. We're going to Kakiri. We'll see what's there. I prefer their milk anyway. Bit of the old Kakiri milk, a little bit of cock milk. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Beninja. Thanks for stopping by. Wish you well. I'll try and pop into your streams when I can. I'm just terrible for joining streams though. Very often I'll sit down and actually watch anything now. Oh, no worries, Beninja. Farewell. Let's see what's in here. Feels like I've been to lots of places, but I haven't really, have I? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what you wanted. This is where the fun starts. Kakariko. That was Kakiri. I feel as though every overworld randomizer we've done, the graveyard's linked to Kakariko. Oh, what's in here? Oh no, it's not the windmill, is it? That caught me off guard. Oh no, I forgot everything's random. So, windmill is trash. I used to visit New York all the time, so I was a great tourist, but living there definitely not my style. Yeah. I feel that. Oh god, are we going to cash in our sculptures? We've got to find the sculpture house. The fact that it's empty and this music's playing is terrifying. So this must be the adult one. That's got to be the adult gallery. I've never seen it empty before. It's freaky. Impa. But just remember that the front and back of Impa's house are going to be two different things, I imagine. So it's going to be kind of fun to see the connected house. Oh wow, another Great Fairies Fountain, of course it is. Oh, we need the ocarina. We can hit most, if not all, the fairy fountains. Can't remember off the top of my head how many there are, but we found 4 now. Oops. Oh, it's not random. Also, so that's our first one. That's amazing. But I had a big dinner. It's repeated on me a little bit. Ah, I'm glad we made it here. I respect this place. So I'll just put that down to lower house. Put trash because we don't need to go there anymore for any reason. Oh, we can't reach that one, can we? Oh, nice. Right, that's our third sculpture here, isn't it? So, Potion shop is the diving lab. Can't do much here. Do you have decided to make a new randomizer? I want to start a new one. Oh no, what are you giving up? Where else can we go? We can get this sculpture. Right. I'm going to... Oh, we can't access that without going around the back, can we? Never mind then. Okay, I'm going to go back to Hyrule Field. We'll just wait for it to turn day. What sculptures are we missing? It's just... the one on the ladder and the one we can't get to we're an adult. Okay. Patiently wait for it to turn day. It's about to... We'll play with the Oh, let's get. Oh, I was gonna try and keep him out all day. Get told off. So Jane, what, you gonna abandon your current randomizer? What's going on? What's up, babe? Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you. We do it together. See if there's any way you can send me your save data for it. I can pick up where you left off, kind of thing. Right, I'm gonna go up here. Do this bit. Let's wait for our fella to shift. Come on, cuckoo, in we go. Ah, the Kakiri shop. I mean, I don't want to buy it yet. But I'll at least make a note that I can get a thing for 80 rupees there. Oh, that was a very limp jump. I'm glad we made it there. Well, I can't go in Granny's potion shop. Let's have a quick look up here. No, I'll tell you what, we'll do the grotto first, just in case that sends me, like, somewhere I don't want to be. Dun. One lad. Oh, that's alright. Oh, why is it going so well? I'm not getting cocky because it's gonna screw me over eventually. Right, there's nothing up there, so I might as well just go up here. It's always a relief on these sculpture runs to get the hookshot on boomerangs. That opens up a lot of sculptures. Okay, and we can't get to the back of there. Equals big fat question mark. Bomberunos. What? Got no bomberunos. Right, let's try the front entrance. I remember last time this is the graveyard. That's what you need, yeah. I like the fact that you made up a word and then corrected your spelling on your made up word. Dabula. Oh, so is that a Lost Woods wrong exit? So if I go through here. Yeah, fair enough. Making my map all messy. So it's like front. That's wrong way. Dabula. Oh dear, Dabula. Oh, is there anything else I can do here? Now it's there, I can talk to my mate on the roof. Say Dabula in my voice. Dabula in my voice. Ah! Dabula! I don't know, I can't recreate your voice for you. Taboola. Oh, the taboola. Oh, he held the key to the Spirit Temple. Oh, the taboola. I know, you don't sound like that, so I can't even come close. I'll just talk to you, just chill. Oh. Oh my god, we just like climbed all the way up to Death Mountain Crater. Yeah, I'm gonna get it in a sec. Gotta draw it on the map first. So to Death Mountain. That's the top exit. Right, there we go. I need to be careful because I'm not gonna have a lot of time in here because I'm low health. The time you get is dictated by your health. That was a stick upgrade, would have been quite nice right now, but no, it's a single solitary stick. Right, quick. Quick. Oh, bomb chews. Right, one thing that I did turn on is bomb chews are considered bombs in logic now. So there is the option for me to buy bomb chews, so I'll always have bomb chews. I've just got to find the shop that sells them. I think it's specifically the Kakiri shop will sell them at this point. I think other shops you got to have the bomb bag before you can buy them. But there we go. So that could be necessary. And besides, that will at least help me get to the grotto that I just passed. No, it's not cheating, it makes it harder because now the game expects me to use bomb chews in lieu of bombs. Whereas before, if you'd got bomb chews, you could essentially get to places you weren't supposed to yet in terms of the game's internal logic. That makes sense. So it wouldn't put stuff that it wouldn't thought you could get because it didn't consider bomb chews as like an actual bomb. Easy to just buy them. Yeah, but like I say, it's considered logic now. It's considered logic things, so if I couldn't buy bomb chews, I could potentially be screwed. No hints. Yes! So there's no point in me getting the other thingy. Gossip stone. Right, so that's just a fat rupee. So if I'm gonna have time for the wall. Try it. Oh my god. No, it's waste time. Quick link. Can I hold on. Ha 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 ha. I saved myself from dying by killing myself. Mwah. Mwah. Right, well, Kakariko's a dead end now. I mean, I can get that other sculpture then now if I come back at night. So let's take me back to the Lost Woods so I can have a look at what else is here. Or can I? Because I can't do Zora. Take a forest meadow takes me to Boron City. I am a quaint tough almond, you are. If I was to describe you as any nut, it would be almond. Mike will be walnut. Stephen would be pistachio. No, Jin, you're peanut. You're peanut. I'll be monkey nut. I like the name. And plus I'm obsessed with orangutans right now, you know, so... Monkey nut. Hazelnut. Yeah, like a hazelnut. Deku nut, the geekiest of nuts. Ginger nut. Very good, Mike. You're shaved now, though. So you're a shaved coconut. Sorry. I saw a picture of a shaved coconut yesterday. Looks like a chocolate egg. Incredible. Right. So Ginger, if you shave all your hair off. Oh yeah, it grows back, that's what you'd be. Yeah. A blonde, a dirty blonde. Yes, a very dirty blonde. Exactly how I'd describe you. But I'm not making the same mistake again. I'm gonna chill. It turns to night. And we can just get a few things at Lon Lon. I've just got to have a look at what else I can get. Where else I can go. I think I still need to go through the other entrance at the Hyrule Market. I know we joked about a 12-hour stream, but I could... That was weird. Just don't mind me, I'm just gonna save. Yeah. That's it, banish me. Get this fella up here. Imagine looking out your window and you get to see like the underbelly of that. Oh. Nah. Wait. Wait. no. Guess the game isn't used to like this level of stress. Right, I keep forgetting, is the hole available as a kid or as an adult here, the grotto? As a child. Oh my god, please. Wait a minute. There's the hole. Was it the skull mask? It's one of the masks you can wear and they won't attack you. Oh, I need Sun Song. That's just for keys. No, that's for the birds too. Oleg is chilly. Stephen is chilly in Philly. Like that. Okay, so it took me by surprise again. I keep forgetting. Oh god, I need to check the stables then. So I was just ignoring them, thinking there's no point. There's every point. Oh my gosh. Got him. Extracted my revenge. Skull mask does prevent them from attacking. What does the game not tell you? I thought no one would, like, you know, have any problems with them. Oh, let's brush them off. Right. Oh my god, that's not random. Cuckoo game equals cuckoo game. The strong but stable is the tower. Handful. What is your favourite dungeon in Ocarina of Time? I like the sort of aesthetic and atmosphere of the Forest Temple. I mean, Dodongos is alright, to be honest. Something I do like about the bottom of the well. I'm not sure what it is. On tower. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Always lock me off the ladder in like Hylia. Yeah, we can just kill them before you go up the ladder though, can't you? I hate the well. What's wrong with the well? A lot of my sort of knowledge of the game sort of jaded by the fact it's the randomizer. I hate the water temple. Be right back. But it's so fiddly annoying to find my way around. It's alright. I mean, thanks to randomizer, I can beat the bottom of the well without needing the lens of truth. Once I find the ocarina as well, I can fully, more or less fully beat that, as long as I get the keys, obviously. Get some good stuff in there. Right, so Zora's River is actually... Oh, Kokiri Forest! How nice. So let's, Zora River. Kokiri Forest. Oh, if only we had the sword. We could get into the Deku tree. See what that is. Oh, well, it is night time. Brings us the opportunity to grab this. Loser. Loser. I'll forgive it because it's green. Matches the decor of the forest. The decor tree. Oh, Fire Temple. Rescuing Gorons, take on Volvagiat is really cool. Yeah, like Forest Temple. Fire Temple. Gen's gone, which means this is going to be like a really crucial item. The streak continues. Didn't happen last time though when this all started. I got the Goron bracelet. Right, I'll have to go through every single house, see what's in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write this down. Pretty important. I can't wait for my electric kettle to come. I can make tea so much faster on and you got a new one as well, which means you get to save $10 a year on the electric. Right, well there we go, found Temple of Time. Well placed for the Temple of Time. That is, ladies and gentlemen, your Temple of Time. That right there. Also while you were gone, Jen, we got the Goron bracelet. If Meadow's house could be Meadow's house, that'd be quite useful. Like all those chests. Fishing. I know, yeah, I'm just gonna accidentally end up in Bowser's, Ganondorf's castle. But I was still playing Mario 64, the Ocarina of Time, I would be in Bowser's castle. catch a fish. Go on, you'll do. You seem big enough. Oh. Fish was too busy dilly-daddling. Little twerk in there. One fish. Any takers? No? Look at him swimming away. Oh, one of you just put it in your mouth and bite down, please. Go on, you. Yes. Good enough. Right, go on. Right. Right, shop. Ice bomb chews. We can do bomb chews. Will you let me? I don't have a bomb bag. Yeah. Oh! I better not be a fool for this. Just do a little savey, just in case. Go on, go on. Yes. LFG. Alright, fat cuckoo man. Get out. Why is that the only like large cuckoo in the game? Like, what was he fed? Don't be a fool. Yes! We got so powerful so fast. Oh, Scorch of the token. Can't sound motivated, but let's get it. No. I'll move trap. That could be like my last bomb cheer. I got one chance. No, I ain't. Fine. Oh, crucial item of Jen's missed. What, the power bracelet or whatever it is, the gauntlets. Saria's house? Let's go in Link's house first. Right, Link, where do you live? In the house of Skulltula. So there's like a couple of reoccurring places here. So we're going to be here quite a bit. House of Skulltula's here. Bishing. Temple of Time. Right, Saria's house. Whose house is that? The house of the twins. Oh my god. Stepped away to make my tea. What did you get now? So I beat the Bomb Chew game and got silver gauntlets. I found the House of Sculpture. That's Link's house. I found another Great Fairy Fountain. I've just found this. So there's a Boris Temple key for 125. Hook shot for 135. Boron City for 110. Some good stuff there. Right, have I been in all the houses? I feel as though I have. So we definitely need to get that wallet upgrade as soon as possible, really. There's loads of stuff we can buy. So where's the Lost Woods going to take us? It's the Lost Woods. So they Kylia. Seeing shots down there as well, let's not forget. So again, couldn't be like a more awkward. I'm sure I'll remember what that means. I mean, the best Mexican food ever. Go take to this place. Who is it? Oh, what's it called? It sounds really Mexican. So we'll take the owl and go back to Highwall Market. That's tempting. Or get to Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail, got the bomb. I can pick up bombs now. You can see what's in Dodongos. Tokoko. 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 Oh, I've got bomb chews. Oh, but is my bomb chews gonna like climb up over it? I think it will, won't it? Will it? Let's commit suicide. No! Oh, thank God that counted. Drop a heart or anything? No, skull. Oh. Right, Death Mountain Trail. Oh, I could use a whole bunch of bomb chews and get up. Get up to the top. Ooh, hearts. Lots of hearts. Very, very useful. Yeah, I could have let go, but I was in like just too much of a finicky position. Ideally, I would have tried to like hit the tech type with the bomb chew. An explosion would hit the wall, but so confident and start my randomizer. I click back to the start where I'm like, I have a good feeling about this. Oh, I'm just gonna like hit myself. I can't risk losing bomb chews at this point. Back to this chest being really good. The door link's gonna be set. Bookshot, bow. He's having a good time. No, I haven't blown up the dongos yet, Jen. So what's in here? That's a regular fairy fountain. Let's go and look at the dongos. Can't wait to blow up some dongos. So climactic. Right. There you go, I told you we'd get it. Right, dungeon? Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? I don't believe what's going on. Cows, what the hell? Oh. I don't believe it. What is happening? Look, there's no thing for me to boomerang. Welcome to Master Quest Sanity. Where despite the fact that I have never played Ocarina of Time Master Quest, I have set every dungeon to be its Master Quest form. I don't know what's going to be in these dungeons because I've never played Master Quest. Ha 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 ha. Oh, do you hate us? No, we're going to overcome. I'm going to overcome these hurdles. Right. So here we go. Jabu. Jabu. I'll put Jabu Jabby. That's alright. Is Dongo's Cavern. Yes, overcome. That's why we challenge ourselves, so we can overcome. How exciting, eh? So what, do I call this Ocarina of Time Master Quest Randomized? Is that what I'm going to call this from now on? Right, it's, there's two things we can, no, there's three things we can have a look at up here. Oh my god, he was like gonna crab me. He was going sideways, he's gonna crab me. Time Ocarina Randomizer Sculpture and Mad Sanityness. Indeed. Just chilling on top of a volcano. So the fairy equals the child shooting gallery. That's what I look like in the morning, that dude. You look like that. It's giving us the rental thing shot. No, it's true, Mike. I'm sorry. Right. Shooting gallery in the daily market. Done. Let's do a little save here just to keep our progress. Right, so here. This takes us to Gerudo Valley. I haven't been to Gerudo Valley yet. So, Death Mountain Trail. Gerudo Valley. So that's the back. Oh, that's nice for Gerudo Valley. La 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 la. Oh no, this isn't the back, this is the front. I want Link's boots. Very nice. I don't want to go down yet. I want it to be night so I can check the sculpture. That's been a legendary sculpture for us, that one. Overshadowed by your immense queenliness on the return of Simp Mike is back. Oh, I think it's like, I'd like to see what the owl does. Then I can't get back here. Save staying it. Oh, I don't want to save scum if I can help it. Ah, fine. Since I've been pressured to. Since you pressured me. Only the song of time. Well, I'd have done it anyway. I was just going to wait for it to be night. Look, it's night now and I've missed my opportunity to get the sculpture there. I'm sure that had the Triforce. Right, Gerudo Valley and Crate. We got that. Get the waterfall. It's going better than I expected. Yeah, it is a nice run so far. I'm not counting my chickens for the hatch though. So I've got the waterfall. Right, we'll end up back at Lake Hylia. Same seed by side stream, dual stream. We can do that in the future, yeah. How come we don't have a tracker? No one's demanded one, and you know, I don't know. I don't feel, for me it doesn't add anything. I don't know if everyone else feels the same. And also, last time I used a tracker, I didn't update it because I'm more focused on playing the game. So, oh, I'll have to climb the whole mountain again, aren't I? I also at least want bombs before I take on this Jabu Jabu's Master Quest belly. So I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Everyone's so quick to dismiss pen and paper nowadays. Yeah, they do it on computer, they do it on stream, they have trackers, they'll make big complicated maps. Doesn't work for me. And this to me is nice. I like this. This is nice. Like, this isn't my prettiest map that I've ever done for one of these, but like, that is a lot more readable. Like, if I want to work... There you go, Mike does it as well. I mean, I've tried to do the same thing using paint. And it's alright, but it's not, like, I like a nice piece of pen and paper. Right. Take me away. Ah. That's like right at the bottom of Death Mountain. Ow, big fat waste of time. There's situations where I prefer typing things. This isn't one of them. Right, haha. Oh no, I've got to do it all the way over there, ain't I? Ah. It's because I just saw him, so I went for it. I like typing for things like lists and things like that. But for like map making and that, I'd definitely prefer this. Hello. Give me those rupees. Would you ever drink a cup of tea like so there's only a little left? And pour more hot water in? No? Add another tea bag? No, just make a fresh cup of tea. What's wrong with you? Oh, waste of a bomb chew. Get away from me. Oh, we're to the maze. So your water needs to be above 95 degrees for the tea bag, Jen. No. Oh, it's going to be a right pain in the bottom, isn't it, this bit? So if you're adding it to already, like, cooled down water, it's not going to be effective. What I read, you should actually, like, submerge your tea bag in milk if you've got, like, hard water. 3 or 4 sips left and chuck it away. Oh, angry Goron. I guess doing this will get infinite tries. Watch that then. Ah, it's tough when you got like no time to throw it, so you got like 2 seconds to sort of like adjust your aim and that's it. A Happy is if you throw it when the thing is farthest away from you. I can only get like so. I'd have to be like right on the edge, or I've got to try and throw it from a higher ledge. Oh, that should have went in. That was BS. The angles were on my side. No, I used to do it from up there, but I just find it easiest and likely to do it from here. But when you got like normal bombs. Go for it now. Ah. It gave me Jack because I ain't got a bomb back. That's trash. German says pure trash. One happiness, happiness. Your happiness. For the Boris Temple. Yeah, you sing happiness. Just take the hurt out of it, so it sounds like happiness. Happiness. Oh, we're gonna download pot sanity. I'll do that in the future. We didn't cast to smoke all the pot. So take me to Death Mountain Trail, not bothered about that. Like, if the bomb's in there when it's facing Link a happy face, it works. Nah! I rushed it. Ah! Love that voice. Which one? Which voice? But I've decided I'm going to do the maze. Because ultimately it's 3 treasures. 3 potential items, so it's worth me sacrificing some bomb chews for it. Well, just if I read my comment. Like, if the bomb's in there when it's facing Link, happy face, it works. Yo girl, what up? Do the gen. I'll do gen. Alright, it's very worth it. It's cost me 4 bomb tubes for these. Right. Boron City. Omgnil. couldn't have been worse, really, could it? Oh, it wasn't here. Is it a fairy fountain? Yeah. Of course it is, I can tell. So... the shortcut takes me back to Hyrule Field. I think I want to go back to Hyrule Field. Did I just wake you up by smashing you with pot? I can only apologise. No point going to Hyrule Castle. No point really going to back to the Kiri Forest. Nope. Kakariko. Anything I'm missing in Kakariko? Literally just one sculpture in it right now. Yeah, I think I've been for them all, Jen. Lon Lon takes me to Gerudo Fortress. The castle takes me to Lon Lon Ranch. Gerudo Valley takes me to Boron City. Zora's Fountain. Sorry, Zora's River takes me to Kakiri Forest. Kakariko takes me to Zora's Domain behind Fish Daddy, so I can't do anything there. And Kakiri takes me to Kakariko. You stay right there, bub. I could use my bomb to start bombing grottos. Otherwise that's a waste of bomb chews right now. I'll use one to get the sculpture in Kakariko. Just combine all the Twitch clips into one compilation. But I'm hoping this will be the one that I split up into like a one video for YouTube. Because I'm gonna cut back on my sort of episodic videos for YouTube now, and concentrate on sort of either longer, less frequent ones, just to see how they do, and cutting up the Twitch streams into like highlights. Again, just to see how they do, and it's sort of like nice to look back on it, then you get like the highlights of the streams. Still so many places we haven't really been. Oh my god. Save. Where else can I go? Can't do any more in Death Mountain Crater. Can't go down the Zora shortcut in Lost Woods. So where can Kakariko take me? Kakariko can take me to Lost Woods and Death Mountain Crater. The biggest thing I'll try and get right now is an Ocarina, isn't it, really? I was banking on that being the Ocarina. Right, Kakariko. So what have I put down? There's not really anything useful we can buy yet. The most useful thing we can physically buy right now are either a small fire temple key or a Hylian shield. Jumped over to the dude, Jen. Done that. Oh, do I have to start bombing grottos? Is this what the game's going to expect me to do? Death Mountain Crater, I can't do any more there. Hyrule Market, there's still one entrance we haven't documented. So what's the fastest way to Hyrule Market from here? Lost Woods, score an entrance. So it's yeah. Got more bomb chews recently, but yeah, there's a few shops we can buy bomb chews from. Don't know what the cost of them all are. Right. It's alright, there's still one place we can go. Right, I mean we haven't even done this at night yet. Right, so was that Richard's house? Richard! Richard! Wait. Yeah, I'm sure it was the mask shop. Richard! I ain't weightlifted for a week. My arms feel limp and flaccid. Just like, I don't know where Richard's supposed to go then. I mean, there's still the other shops. We can see what's actually in them from here. Maybe Richard actually lives here now. So this is Dampy's hut. God, it's a bit Resident Evil like that is, isn't it? Let's look elsewhere before we go back and get Richard. So the bomb chew shop is actually... Of course! Of course it is. And the treasure game is actually, in fact... the windmill. Oh, there's a compass up there. Oh, if only I could get up there as a child. Gosh darn it. Yeah. The Hylian windmill. Oh, I guess Richard's a dead end now. Sorry, Richard. We'll never rescue you. Right, so I've been to the castle and I've been to the Boron entrance. I haven't been this way. Oh, here we go. Zora's River. We can do something here. It's a Hyrule Market. Front. Yeah, Richard's free now. To be the first randomizer where we don't save Richard. Yeah, thanks for being right back, Jen, because that's going to help me greatly. Here we go, it'll be this one. This will be the Ocarina now, 'cause Jen's gone. Oh my god, it's Ocarina. Let's talk to Mr. Bean. Let me get my notes out. Oh, and Jen's be right back. I don't know how long she's going to be. But hold on. I'm going to take a selfie. See how she likes those apples, oranges, pears, bananas, pineapple, nectarines, dragon fruit, Sharon fruit, all the fruit. She just got the Ocarina, Chen. How Mr. Bean sold it to me. And look what we got over here as well. We've only got the Sun Song. That's all we got was the Sun Song. Doors River. No, don't go anywhere. I'm going to take you with me first. Don't be like that, Jennifer. See what's over here. Well, I haven't seen this next item yet, so there we go. You're being right back, so this is probably going to be like a killer item now. Oh, hold on. I've got to get... Oh, you only missed the best part of this stream, and maybe any stream that I've done. I said, oh Jen, you're being right back. I'm going to get the Ocarina now. And I immediately got the Ocarina. And then she said, okay, seriously, I'm going to be right back again. I'm like, okay, I haven't seen what's up here yet. I was literally round the corner. I was there at the bottom of that ramp, and I was like, okay, I haven't seen the item that's up there yet, so it's going to be something really good, because Jen's just been right back, and it's a Megaton Hammer. So, and I got the Sun Song from here. Just absolute, just devastation on the part of Jen. Is that the Ocarina? Sounding a bit off for an Ocarina. We've lost the cooker, so I'm not going to be able to just glide easily over to the, Oh no, don't, oh no, I'd rather struggle and have Jen here than have her disappear. Right. Hi, Jen. Don't go. I'd rather struggle and have you stay here. The meme of Jen saying be right back and missing like valuable stuff has hit twice so far. I've already said publicly on stream, I'd rather you be here and I struggle than have you go away and me be successful. I've said that publicly and I'll repeat it. It is. It's exactly like that, Jen, isn't it? I mean, you've be right back to the for almost the entire run of the Zora's River. I've got the Sun Song, the Ocarina, and the Hammer. I will, in fact, bomb this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is that what happens when you bomb through the cooker? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, taking away a whole heart. Whole heart each. Trouble like that and be right back. Yeah, because Mike's gone. I'm just going to get like the 3 recovery hearts from these Deco Scrubs. Trash. Recovery heart. Trash. I don't believe for 1 minute it's because you're here though, Jen. I think it's because Mike be right back. Jen be right back, and it's a sculpture there. I don't believe she has be right back. I think she's faked it. I think she's faked be right back in. Right, the sculpture that's here Is it an adult one or a kid one? Let's find out. No, it's an adult one. That's alright. Go in Saurus Domain. See what that actually is. I got the feeling Saurus Domain is going to be Saurus Domain. I don't know why I think that. Froggy. Let's do let's do two of the frogs. I wasn't going to bother. I was going to do them all in one go, but I might as well. Just to get the money. It's because I changed the pitch, I thought it'd still work. Through pitch. Down to my last 3 bomb chews. Back. Oh, Jen. I don't know how to tell you this. I found the Triforce. It's like stuck to the bottom of like a pot. Full of crumbs. No, I didn't find anything, Jen. Just like the 10th sculpture token, so I can cash it in next time in the Kokiri Forest. At the gatehouse. So what's in the gatehouse? This might be important, so I have to put down like gatehouse. Oh no, it's like a one-way thing. That's annoying. It just leads me to the Temple of Time. Oh guys, it's like a mindfuck. Right, so gatehouse. Yeah, it's happened on the last randomizer. But only it was the gossip stones that were white. But then another time the gossip stones were fine and he was white. So this could be like an odd shortcut actually. This could be like something unique. Right, again. Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Right, where's this lead us? What an anomaly. Such an anomaly. Or does it say... Okay, so this is the only way to get to Sacred Forest Meadow is to go through a house. So that is weird. Wow. Do I want to press on? Yeah. I think I do. Well, we have come across something unusual, Mike. Zora's Domain actually takes us to like the little gatehouse area. Yeah, it normally connects Hyrule Field to Hyrule Market. So I went into the gatehouse where it's normally all the pots and the one sculpture there. And that took us to a potion shop, but from the back end, and the bloke was blocking it, so I couldn't actually go back. So it's like a one-way forward kind of thing. And that's taken me to, I went out of that, arrived at the Temple of Time, went out there to arrive here in Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, we can't get a song, because we ain't been to friggin' Zelda yet. We were in Zora's River, and we tried to go into the domain. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have no way of getting back, so this is going to be a restart situation. Unless this helps me. The answer is no, but I will make a note of this. So... Isn't there normally a cow here? Yeah. So... Yeah, I might try and buy some bomb chews next time I'm near a shop. So having said that, what I might as well do is use this bomb chew. Oh, it's just money. It was a waste of a bomb chew. Can't get past that bloke, can I? So this could be a restart situation. We can get there as an adult, it might be an actual shop there. I think. You think, wouldn't you? Oh, let me through. Let me through. Ah. Oh, doing alright with stuff though, aren't we? Right, how much? Oh. All the money. Fine. We'll make it back, we always make it back. Is there any more I can do here? All this extra stuff I've got. Wasn't one of the See, I wouldn't like if I'd had a gap between sessions, I wouldn't remember that was a Great Fairy Fountain. Not the worst thing to have right now. And I believe... Oh, this is so nice to have in a randomizer, isn't it? So nice to have. Zelda's told everyone to buy a better kettle and they'll save money in a year's time. I need magic and the stuff I can use magic with. Jennifer! How dare you say that, like, you need to leave? So, no, you don't need to leave. You need to respect yourself. And your big brain. And the magic's golden coloured as well, because you wished it to be gold. Gold rose magic. We haven't even tried the warp songs yet. We've got the ocarina, we haven't tried any of the warp songs. Don't need to just yet, I don't think. Well, we got leads. We got lots of leads. Where's that instantly? Normally I do, but I guess I'm just sort of like, I've got to see what's behind here. Well, not behind here, but behind. Oops. Oh my god, please. Oh dear. So this was the gatehouse. So go through there and end up at that potion shop. Go through here. Oh wow, my quiver's so big. So that takes us to Lost Woods Bridge. Oh, it's like a really fiddly area. Oh, quiver. Haunted Wasteland. Yeah. The back end of Haunted Wasteland. Maybe this will be the randomizer where the Haunted Wasteland will actually be useful. So, so ultimately, waste time. The cheat to jump over this bridge as an adult is madness. I mean, my argument is, why can't you just walk through there? I mean, look. I could literally walk through and the ropes wouldn't touch any part of my body. Right, what travel songs do we know? Now's a good time to use them. That Prelude and Nocturne, yeah. That takes us to London. Prelude equals London. I'll put that on here as well. Let's get a new colour. Let's use pink. Got Prelude to London. Nothing else I can do at London, is there? Things boots are sinking into the grass. Yeah, it's like a sort of musk, isn't it? That little patch. Oh my god, it's like a horse mounting an alternate version of Link somewhere. Oh no. Guys, is everything alright? Right. Quiet everyone. Quiet. To be fair, not the worst thing to have a warp to Kokiri, given how important Kokiri is in this run. Oh, a pink pen. Nocturne. Where's Kokiri? On my map. Here he is. Oh, it's a different pink. What have I done with my pink pen? I've got two. Oh, there. Sculptures. Yeah. Cash-in time. Jen's predicting wallet. I'm going to unfortunately predict it's going to be a sculpture of token number 11. But I hope it's a wallet. That'd be insanely useful right now. Right, come on. Give me a wallet. Womp womp. It's probably a great fairy fountain. Yeah, there is a great fairy fountain here. But here, I think it's Osiris' house. And this is gonna be, it's got to be it, hasn't it? Wale? No. Don't worry, Jen. I think it's because you faked be right back in. I did get a sculpture reward, so I can take that down. Oh god, where else can I go? Oh, sorry, Ninja. Oh, it's the curse of affiliation. Did you get the lullaby? Oh, that was ages ago. So long ago, I can't remember. Lake Hylia? Fairy fountain there, might as well get that. I'm about as far away from it as I can be. Oh, Jennifer has gifted a tier 1 sub to the Ninja. That's so kind of you, Jen. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the Ninja. No ads for you for the next month. So let's go to Hyrule. Ah, it's so long and complicated. Gerudo Valley entrance, I think that's the fastest way. What a slog all the way back. I mean, I guess I got some bomb chews. I could hit a couple of grottos. I do want to save them a little bit, especially because they're so darn expensive. But we can always like get money here and that, so We'll hit a couple of them at least. We'll hit this one. Oh, but ninjas from Pennsylvania. I don't know where that is in conjunction to Connecticut. Alright, what am I doing? Hyrule The Gotta Grotto I have. How far is Pennsylvania? Oh, is that a rock one? I might as well get this one. Oh, I might as well get the... Oh, I've just started the rabbit hole now of getting all these. Thing is, I know Jen says only a 4.5 hour drive. Ooh. Oh, she says only a 4.5 hour drive, but I know. To me, that's like murder. But I'll kick your ass, Dampe. Ow. Ow. No. I'll cheat. Oh my god. There's no way I'm doing this in under a minute. 10, 9, 8, 7. Thing needs to grow long legs over the course of like 7 years. That's fine, I don't need to on the first run. Oh, I'm gonna be trapped again now, aren't I? Restart. Totes worth. At least I got one of the dampest things. There's and also, where was I? Where did I get that? I was in the hole, one of the grottos, wasn't it? There we go. Hyrule Field. So I've got the Rock by Castle. So it's the Dampe race. I've done one part of that. Deals visiting October. Go to New York, Boston, and only because that's where I'm from. Sorry. Lost Woods, Sacred Forest Meadow. Any more than an hour is a lot to me. Yeah, thank you, Ninja. I'm the same. Oh, let's get that one. Ah. Where's my lost woods? I need to go Sacred Forest Meadow. I don't know how you could drive 14 hours. I mean, if it's just like one long road and there's no traffic, that would be like more bearable to me. But dear me. Like, I think being in a foreign country and the excitement of it, I could like do a lot more driving than, like, you know, and of course, being with you, I could handle a lot more driving. Oh, sculpture the token. Don't care. This way. Thanks to the gore. So I could do. Just save time later. Listen to Carl the whole time. Yeah. That would be amazing. I could just listen to Carl over and over again. My close personal friend Carl Pilkington. In my mind. Alright. Alright. Can I do this over here? Got the Song of Time. Can then climb up a full-size block. Oh, no, he can't, because they're already there. Yes, you can, but he can climb up the block. No, he can't. Dear me. At least you corrected it in time then. It would have been bad if I went to do it and died. So, Death Mountain Trail. Oh, thank God I need to get to the bottom. And Neil takes me to Boron City, so that's a waste. Ah! Anything else I can do at Lake Hylia now? Don't think so again. Where am I going? Come here for a reason. I can't remember what that reason was. A fairy. That was it. We're going to do this great fairy, so what we can get. Oh, you know what? There's like something incredibly obvious we can do now. We can just become a friggin' adult. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Oh, we want a Richard flex. Again, I ain't been working out recently. Oh, my muscles. Oh, look at them. That's my muscles. Feel that. And I used to go boxing. No. Right. I know, it's like just every now and then just come up with a little make-believe story. But come on, and it's not like I used to let it linger or anything. How am I doing? This is not where I wanted to go. I know. The thing is, not like there are some people that wouldn't find the Undatables, like, wouldn't see any comedy appeal in it, and I don't blame them. But it's like, you know, some things on there, I'm not gonna lie, they're friggin' funny. Richard, Shane. Thing is, like, I would I don't mind laughing because I'd happily treat them to lunch and like have like a really good discussion with them. Here we go. Welcome to adulthood, Link. Link stare like this. It's like, oh my god, I'm an adult, look at my muscles. Car's fucked. The thing is, in a sense, Richard like embodies to me like what comedy is about. It's timing. As I said before, like people like listen to comedians and they just find it funny because they'll swear. But it's like they just take it too far, just swear all the time, so it's not funny anymore. They've ruined it. If I could just put a sword back and be a kid again, I would. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, so starting again now, isn't it? You can't aim upwards. Like highlier as an adult. I think so. There are potentially a few sculptures here though, aren't there? Well, one. The other one's from a seed. We don't have the seed yet. Oh, is it morning? Oh, before me. So if I say, if you could go to one location in Ocarina of Time, you'd go to the Temple of Time. Oh! Very, very useful. Got to go and say, roll with the Gorons. Just be a good... Do you know what? It's like I've been watching all these orangutan shows, obviously. I can go fishing as an adult here. And like, they remind me a lot of the Gorons. Like in their mannerisms and that. God, the orangutans are so cute. My favourite's Big Boy Benny. A clip I showed you of his poor leg when he broke it and he was still just like crawling around trying to get the milk. So cute. I pressed down the A. What a load of old toss. That's the thing, I showed the program to my mother and she was like, how do they know which one's which? It's like, having watched them for a while, I can tell. Look, some of them, like there's one Valentino who happens to have like this white stripe down his belly. That's obvious. But some of them, it's like Benny. The shape of his face, it's like you can tell which one's Benny. Right, let's get that fish. I've never been fishing. I've chopped up fish. Oh, we'll keep it just to get it out the river, but I need bigger. And my dad said you'd take me fishing one time, but he never did. And obviously now it's not going to happen, but it's fine. Hook got stuck to my shirt and alive. When was there? I was screaming, "Oh no, Jen!" Oh no! Oh no! Come on, the fish don't want it. Fish aren't having it. Da, da, da. Come on, you look interested. Oh dear. Will it give me anything, like some complimentary rupees? Nothing? Why? Why don't they want it? Fine, I'll start again. Yes, Jacob's 3. Sorry, Jacob's 3. Da 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 da. Let's go and catch a fish. Go and catch a fish. Catch a fish. Catch a fish. You? You're a big fish. Oh, I'm the big fish. Are you a big fish? No. Silk pillowcases. Nice life luxury. Oh, go on, you're a big fish. Go on, you want it. Come on, big fish. Oh, it's a lunker. That's a lunky chalice. Ah, all I got was my money back. Oh, disappointing. Is there anything else I can do here? Right, I'll cross off fishing. Don't need to worry about that. Bomb tube game. Nah, I need that wallet. Blue nav is quite nice, isn't it? Hyrule Field. Or Lake Hylia. If we go to Hyrule Field. Go to Boron City. Start at Boron City. What's a Kakariko? Saurus Domain. Would he have moved? Or is he still in the way? Does anyone know? I'll have a quick look. No, he's in the way. Bears. Fish dad. Oh, I mean, I could try and do the other Dompe race. Nah. We can do it later. But where does it take us to? It'll take us to Hyrule Market. You know what? We can make that work. We can make that work. Yeah, I can do a shooting gallery as an adult. Oh my god, twice I've hit my head. Oh no. Like, why do you do this to try and kill Link? So surely you want to benefit him. But this might be a fail. Or it might be close. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh no, we did it. Better give me a bat prize. Oh, wow. Guess it's something I need. What is like the ocarina? What is that noise? So like Saria's ocarina or something. Right. Well, we can get a compass here. Which, given the fact these are Master Quest dungeons, I have no idea how they're laid out. None whatsoever. They're going to be quite useful. Right, I need to like Right, before we do that. Where's my thing for the graveyard? Right. Kakariko inside windmill. Got that. A strange song's actually a piece of heart. Wow! Whoa. And this will take us to the market. Right, so from the market, go to the castle to the Lost Woods. Oh my god, there's fort as well. We've got the hammer. We can get away without bombing stuff. We can just break it. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. What? Oh, but we can't go this way. Gosh darn it. Was it up with the shading? Oh, let's put a spanner in the works. Alright. Fine. It's absolutely fine. If anything, we should go back to Hyrule Fields so we've got hammer stuff. Oh, is there stuff here I can do as an adult? Can't do Epona. Oh, I might be very aggressive there in the chat. Maybe we could just try and get like at least the rest of these holes. Give me something good. Wallet. Ah, mirror shield. That'll do nicely. That'll do. Yeah. Can get the one up here. Oh, we can get the other one in Boron City. Do a lot in Boron City now. Hydrate. Yes, yes sir. Pose like, whoa, we got a badass over here with their mirror shield. Next item, do it in cruise. Okay, but you know I have a tendency to forget doing that, so I can't promise anything. Stop! Hammer time. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Nice. Well, that's another hole. Got the one hidden in the tree. Done Dampe's race. We've done the open one by Hylia. So what, the closed one by Hylia, the one by Kakariko. And the one covered by a boulder in the south. Oh, Jen's favourite Deku Theatre. I'll write that down. In Hole, Hyrule Field, by Hylia equals Deku Theatre. Right, unfortunately, Jem, we can't even attempt to do that now. We need to talk to Zelda, I believe, before the mask shop opens. Right, might as well get the other two. That weird ass sun. Right, hammer time. I don't know what, I had a feeling it was going to be the cow hole. No idea why. So... Under rock, south. Field. It's a cow. Might need to come back there. Right, we'll do the long ass walk to Hyrule now. To Kakariko, I mean. And then do the long ass walk to Gerudo Valley. How nice. Moo moo, I'm a cow. Oh, if my animation skills were better, I'd do like a cow and chicken spin-off with the Ocarina of Time cow and the Ocarina of Time cuckoos. Oh, I think you can climb up there. Treasure. Very nice claret for the mirror shield. Did Aston Villa play today? That makes sense, because I know my brother went to see them. But I have no idea about any of it. Got it. Very sad looking purr. Oh dear. How are the villa doing nowadays? I don't follow it, so no idea. Right. So go through here. This will take us to Boron City. Once there, we can do all sorts. I mean, what can we do? We can do the rolling Goron. Is there anything in... Well, I was going to say anything in the shop, but it's not a shop, is it? What is it? It's a fountain. It's a fountain. We can do the fountain. You know how you bomb the little Goron? But you also know how the hammer has the same effect as bombs. Maybe we can just hammer the shit out of the little Boron. And you'll acknowledge us. It ain't gonna, like, watch, we're gonna try it and it won't happen. Oh, I didn't even, don't do it, oh dear. Or Aston Villa. Oh, I'm gonna try again, hold on. No, don't look like it'll work, does it? Well, we'll try the bomb chew thing. I'll do a little savey. Here he comes. Yeah. Shut up, fakeage. I know, Jen. Oh, where's my mouse cursor like right in the middle to put me off? No, don't want to do that. Oh. I'm gonna hide these bomb chews. Oh, it counts. Counts. Right, so, yeah. I've got... I know what, it would be so useful right now. There's still a lot we can do without it, but it would be really, really nice. Long shot, that'd be super useful. We can buy a Boron tunic, relatively cheap. But very cheap for what it is. There are a couple of keys we can get. One of them we can get now, but might as well just get it later. Where do I go? I'll go this way. Yeah, we've got the gauntlets. Go, Link. Yeah. Do all that. Quick, Link, get up there. Oh, so anticlimactic. What's your favourite kind of apple? Cox apple. Right. Cox apple. COX, if you don't believe me. I don't know. I'll just eat any apple. Ah. Ah. Right, what's this gonna be? Ah, it's the coconut quality street. You're jelly. I won't go around and say I've been eating cocks all day, meaning the apple. And then you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go outside and go looking for cocks, as in the male bird. Right, well, wasn't particularly useful. Some sculptures we can get here now, though. Dick's banana. Of course, Mike will know that there's a Dick's banana. Can't believe this is what my chat has devalued into. Weird breathing. When you explain golden balls. Well, you know, you asked me what my favourite apple was. I said cock. What's in here? And then you asked me. Yeah, I'm just answering it. Just answering the question posed to me. Right. Never had a Macintosh apple. Granny Smiths are nice. I started it, Mike, but you could have took the road to not continue on that conversation. But you did, and that's appalling. The correct response should have been, Neil, I'm not going to get involved in this conversation where you're saying cocksapple, because it sounds like cock, meaning multiple penises. At which point, I'd have told you about the Dick's banana. Oh, what's up here? I've come up all this way. What was in there? That's the child ship. Oh, if I go in there, is it empty? Yeah? Oh, spooky, innit? The typical apple I buy is the Golden Delicious. Yeah, it's fine. It's a nice standard banana. Not banana, apple. I was still thinking about dicks, sorry. Is it night time now? Oh, Mike, that's so cruel. Talking about Dick's banana. We already get that one. Yes, we did. Don't remember getting it. Oh, will this work with my regular? We haven't been all the way across Gerudo Valley yet. Oh well. I can get this at least. sculpture. Nah, what was out the way? And if I could get the long shot, I'd be well happy. Oh well, this is the wallet. Oh. Donga. Well, I guess we'll have a look at Lake Hylia as an adult. If we can get a scale, we can go underwater. Get the slingshot. I don't think we can open the water temple yet, can we? Three and a half hours on there. I'll still go for a while yet. Can't a bow that. No. Unfortunate. It's going alright, isn't it? Going alright. So I can do. Hello, friend. There we go, that's how you deal with that. And up here, piece of heart. There's two. I've only ever had one attack me. Maybe if you stand there long enough, another one will home in it. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. Dodge it. There's the other one. It's too slow. Far too slow. Oh, I think we need the long shot to get that one. I think we need the long shot, Navi. We need the long shot to get that one. Are there any other sculptures here? As an adult? What was that Navi sound then? There. Just make a noise when I do that. How many sculptures do I have? What? How many have I killed? I've got no idea. How many tokens do I have? Probably something like 12, 13. So this will take me to Death Mountain Trail. Again. Thanks, Mike. We haven't played Requiem of Spirit. See where this takes us. All my songs are like kind of bunched together right now. They're taking me to the bottom half of my map. Kakariko, should we go ahead there? Crap on the stick. Wait, where am I going? He's got the wrong way. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. Oh no, Jen. Jen, don't go. Jen, don't go. I need my Jennifer. Tissue, please. I need a tissue. Kakariko, the schoolhouse as the adult shooting gallery. Although we could go through here. Oh, it's only open during the day. Need to see what that is during the day. I'll try and make it through here. I don't know if I've got the strength. I don't know if I've got the courage to do this right now. No, I didn't have the courage to do it. I ever got them in Ocarina of Time Randomized before. I think that would be a first. That might be a first. So actually, if we go here, there's another fountain. It's a bit of an unusual item to get, isn't it? I mean, I don't normally get it in vanilla Zelda. I can't be bothered. Let's see what we can get. Nice. Not really. A bit crap, to be honest with you, but whatevs. Oh, there's a way to get a sculpture up there as well, isn't there? Sculpture, please. means I can tick it off the list. Rico. Well, that's final scorcher for here. Well done, everyone. Let's da 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 da. And you babes. You kind of want to feel great that you got it, but at the end of the day it means absolutely jack shit on this run, doesn't it? Sadly. So... what's in here? Happy mask! Right, so that's interesting, because you can only access that as an adult. Can I rent masks as an adult? If not, that's discrimination. Oh yeah, it's the Poe shop, isn't it? Check this one up here, can't we? Something we don't need to like look at. What was in here? That was the diving lab. So... just these two houses at the back I think I need to get to. Can I get to him as an adult? Do I have to hookshot across? There's no cuckoos around, is there? Or is there? There might be some like way up high. I'm not gonna be able to reach. I can reach that, but not that one. Maybe I can do some parkour. It's a bit too far away. Very distressing. By the windmill. Yeah, I think it's up above though, isn't it? I can't get there. Oh yeah. There we go. So the back potion shop. Oh, it's where the cow is. Impa's cow. Stand back in. Don't need that because I'm a pro now. I always thought there was like a grotto up there, like behind the windmill. And that's... oh, it's the front. But they're not connected, how is that possible? That's impossible. I think you only get Zelda randomized. That's it for Kakariko. Oh, cows always look sad, don't they? But we'll give him a milking when we learn the song. Get to the top of Death Mountain Crater. I think that's useful to me. I don't know what to do now. There's definitely stuff we can do. Not worried. Where does that take us? That was to the Lost Woods. From here, give it a time market. Can I dive down as Adult Link? Do I get like a little bit more reach or something? I'm gonna assume the answer's no, but I do want to like just try. No, not good enough. Right, so back at Hyrule Market. Stars River as an adult. Got an idea for a place we can go. Right, that's Song of Storms. So if there's anything else we can do here. Can't do the Froggos. Brand new episode of Minecraft, mine and Jen's Minecraft playthrough tomorrow, by the way. Midday. Good to see Jen being a frog mom. Me being a villager dad. Oops. Then get to the Haunted Wasteland. That's still no good to us though. What can we get here? I might as well grab that now. Never have to come back here again. Yeah, Jen's a great frog mom. I don't know where like this term's come from all of a sudden, because it's like at work someone got a dog and she just come through and was like, oh, I'm gonna be a dog mom. It's like all of a sudden I've heard frog mom and dog mom. What's in this grotto again? Let's have a quick look. I can do this. Not getting that many pieces of heart compared to normal. Some of my other playthroughs on YouTube, I've played through the first chapter of Deltarune, the pseudo sequel to Undertale. Played a very unusual puzzle game called Maze recently. Beautiful looking game with sentient corn. Ah! Ooh, I can get up here though. Where's this going to take me? Right, so here we go. Boris Temple. Is actually the Forest Temple. Right, interesting to see how far we can go with this. Especially because this is the Master Quest Forest Temple. Never done it before. No idea what's coming ahead. I think the only thing I'm aware of is the location of one chest has changed. So Jen said something about it. I think it was on her first Zelda randomizer. I programmed it so one dungeon at random would be a Master Quest. And this was the one. I wonder why in every randomizer there's at least one dungeon not randomised. I guess it's look at the drawer. Yay! Right, I know there's 5 sculptures in here, gold sculptures, and normally one's up there, so the locations of them have changed. I need to like really pay attention. Silence. Also, could I have gone up there the whole time and avoided all the sculptures? That's what I kind of check up here, like what if it's like high up out the way. I don't know if like the actual layouts of dungeons change or whether it's just like the locations of treasure or anything. I don't know if the structure's the same or not. There we go, there's one. Any in here? Because there's normally one in here. So I'm a badass, I've already got the bow. Normally up there. Stressful. Very, very stressful. I got the compass, so yes, I won't miss any chests. Done more research, there's 12 chests in here. Come on, Master Quest. Let's see what you're made of. Or you'd be made of stronger stuff. It's like, is that like a normal sculpture there? Or is it a golden one that I can hear? Also the floaties are moved upwards. The sounds of it, so that's gonna be annoying. Oh god, all these extra blocks. I don't know what this means. Oh god, I don't trust it. Oh god, what's all that? Why are you fire arrows? I didn't fire the ice away, perhaps. Right, why do you exist? You worry me. Yeah, as if Navi couldn't get any more annoying. We've got to hear young child gasp for breath all the time now. Oh. Immovable. So what? Am I gonna have to, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? What was up here? Stop it, Link. I don't know, I think this would like irritate me like tremendously. What do you do? Why is that platform there? So many questions. I have so many questions. Get back here. It is weird, it's very unsettling, isn't it? Oh, we've got all these blocks. Am I stuck down here now? Oh, thank God for that. Is that pushing one forward mean I can now grab it? Like, get onto the top, there you go. That is some tight work, man. Now it's like, now what? What do I do with that block? Well, is there even a point to this? Like, should I have just carried on for that locked door? I don't know what the point of this is. What's that down there? You get the feeling that they like just added stuff for the sake of it, don't you? Like to throw you off. As opposed to everything having a reason. The reason for this is to fool you into thinking you're doing something useful with your time. But I guess that's video games though in general, isn't it? Let's move on. Also, where's Gerudo's Valley? That played at the start of the dungeon. I know I'm not going to get all the way through, I don't have enough keys. Great. Do you know what? Until we get the Kokiri sword, it probably is great to be honest. I'm going down here. Bye! That useless. Teach you a lesson. So it's done. Alright, here we are. Oh god, it's a re-dead this time. No! It's diddling me. What is this? Yeah, I was going to ask if this is the thing behind here. Wow. That's how you twist it. Right, and I keep hearing the sculpture there. I don't know where it is. It's gotta be here, isn't it? There it is. On the floor as well, just to like... choose. Choose. Right, sodding go. Go all the way back up. We got one more key. I'm glad the Forest Temple is the Forest Temple, because when I was writing my notes, I put the Forest Temple in the wrong column. But, oh, waste time. I remember looking at Nintendo official magazine, seeing like pictures for the game. I just remember seeing the twisting corridors, like, whoa. That's weird. Good time, it's like an extra picture. No. Hopefully the Deku look, it will still work. Got her. Right, give me a chest. Come on, something good. Wallet. Like, I was going to say I actually wouldn't mind a small key for the Forest Temple, but I thought the chances of that. Turns out we're good. Oh my god, where's the wall? Up there? I don't know if it's up there or down below. Down there. I guess I'm coming down here for a fight. Oh, the walls are like the easiest. I feel as though they might be the easiest enemies in the game. I mean, never played Stalfos with those walls. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, we got the weird egg. I mean, that's not bad, because now we can go and see Zelda. That activates the happy mask. That activates getting something from Saria. Normally it's a song, but ain't gonna be this time. I mean, it might be, but I don't feel as though it is. Puts Malon and Talon back at Lon Lon Ranch. So I can do the chicken minigame. I can get what would have been a bonus song. Oh my god, for Sargo, the birthday boy, and Gaster straight from Undertale's following. Thank you so much. How are you, Vasargo? Happy birthday. 12-hour stream. Rage. Oh, you got me. How was your stream in the end? I'm all flustered now, I don't know where I'm going. As we play this Master Quest randomized Boris Temple. Oh, thank you, Real Chicken, Gazad. Oh, this is the wrong way, I'm going back to the start. I don't want to go here. Yeah, playing Ocarina of Time Randomized with every single flipping thing randomized. Everything. Just about. It's Yo, it's not been that bad. We've had some good fortune so far. Got a lot of good stuff. I was in Vasargo's stream earlier. It was a lot of fun. Great stream. Welcome to hell. Don't mind the screams, it's perfectly normal. I don't feel as though my Solid Snake impressions have been as hot as they used to be. Maybe I need some water. Oh, welcome to hell. Don't mind the screams, it's perfectly normal. Meryl! Oh, Gazad, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'm totally like flustered now. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we've hit 4 hours today. It's quite a big stream for us today. Yeah, it's been training to like do the ultimate randomizer, and this is it. And like we've actually made surprising progress so far. We've got a lot of good stuff. If you're familiar with randomizer, got a lot of adult stuff: hammer, hookshot, bow. I've got like the boomerang straight away. Every sculpture is randomized. I've got a whole bunch of songs, so that's strong. I really appreciate the Raver Saga. It's very, very sweet of you. You could have picked anyone, and you picked me. Like, hell, I think is a bit sweeter than we all give it credit for. But yeah, let us know how your birthday goes at some point. Hope you have a very, very good day. all the presents. Jen abandoned me earlier, just so you're aware. She decided to go and play Phasmophobia. But I'm sure she says hi. She'll say like hi and do the heart thing. Oh, right. Oh, Gazad, what did you get Vasargo for his birthday? I gotta wait months for mine, I gotta wait till next year. I don't even have like any memory of my birthday, I must have drank a lot. Oh, I hate the fact that that's the sound for Link and Navi. There's a child breathing. Tickens me to my stomach. Do I need to go this way? Yeah, I need to get back to that fat room. Oh, Subs and Bits, that is like the perfect present for a streamer. Amazing. Oh, here we go. Now I have to fight Skelly Man. Look at him, just like defies physics. That's not fair, is it? I need to get hover boots before I can do that. Get back here. Also, why am I doing the hammer trick? Oh, come on, my sword now has the power of a hammer. You should be able to break through his proxy shield. His shield looks like one of my grandmother's plates that she'd have on the shelf. Oh, he's kicking my ass. There we go. Oh, now do I have to fight two of them? Was he going to let me off? No, gotta fight two of them. That's it. There, yes. Get him in the ribcage. Always get slowed down when I fight these guys. I was wondering if the hovering stuff was attended just a glitch. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I might have to No, I didn't do it in time. Now his friend's alive again. Oh, I'm not dying to the Stalfos. I've been careless. Ah. I had my shield up and everything. I absolutely call shenanigans on that. That is a piece of old toss. Do you know what though? If Gerudo music stays, I'll accept it. Oh, double kill! Did you see that? It's like you kill Link, he just comes back stronger than ever. Sorry, Lunk. Da 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 da. Well, I think there was a glitch with the music, Mike, because when I first entered the temple, Gerudo started playing. Like about 5 seconds, and it changed, and then never went back. So I don't know. Should we just glitched in the first place? Oh, please. 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 Right, sodding go. Oh, is it gonna yeah, stay twisted. Is it supposed to be twisted, or is it supposed to be straight? No, twisted. Right, I'm having a rematch and I'm going to win this time. No more pussyfooting about. We're going to fry this kipper. to within an inch of its life. Take that. And that. Oh no! Oh. Speaking of kippers, even though not technically kippers, I think like the most gastronomic dishes I've ever created was fish cakes. And what you do is you make the fish cakes with mackerel, but you keep like the spine of the mackerel, like just keep the bones. Just chop the head off, keep the bones, you have with spine and tail. And then you can give them a short deep fry, or even a shallow fry. The bones, that is. And then you can eat the bones. Where's that block gone? The block just disappeared. Just noticed that. And yeah, it sounds disgusting because you're literally eating like, imagine like a comedy bone, like a comedy fish bone. But you can eat it. It's delicious. It's the best part of the meal. It's like you serve it and people are like, oh, yeah, why would you eat that? But you can. And you know what? It's crunchy. It's like a really crunchy pork scratching. But oh, it's so good. Better than the fish cakes. If I can find a picture of it, or maybe I'll put it on Discord or something, because it's like the most visually... Yeah, I think I might do a save state. Just in case. Oh. I hate the fact that he jumps through me and hits me. See if we can get some hearts out of these jars, these pots. No, game's taking no pity. Fine, I don't need pity. Like, actually attempting to concentrate a bit on this. Ah, no. Wait, where's the button? Oops. I think I fell, so I don't do anything else, 'cause Hook shot the shield away. Oh my god, what's wrong with him? Oh my god. New strat. Nah. This is it's never normally this hard, is it? I've never had this much problem with the double Stalfos. Maybe it's fatigue, like it's quite late here. Thing is, I gotta kill the other one fast, so I'm not gonna have time to go through all this. Maybe I'll I've weakened him, so maybe I'll work on him. There's one. Oh, epic slowdown. There's the other. Oh, watch, I'm gonna get like a rupee. In fact, no, it's gonna be like an ice trap, and I'm a fool. Freaking ice trap. No, I got the compass for another dungeon. It's better than freaking half of the stuff that I could have got, I suppose. Right, let's get this sucker. Oh, come on, that counts. No, arrow. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it normally the blue one that you have to do the block puzzle for? Very, very easily could be wrong. Right, let's do this thing. Yellow is block. Okay. Give me that chest. That's two. I got that chest and got the Stalfos chest. Oh. I feel like the wallet's like the thing that I want more than anything right now. Right, it's my last key. So progress will now be limited. In fact, normally I think there's a key door here, isn't there? Is it going to be in Master Quest? Sure is. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's it then. Oh, it's the end of the dungeon. I mean, there might be, oh god. If we go back to like the first room, there might be some stuff in there. Know what I can do. Yeah, it's to save time. There might be some stuff in that first room. We'll see. Lunkage. There's still 3 gold sculptures that I'm missing. Oops. Yeah. You love to see it. Right, let's have a look in these areas. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is that a goldie that I hear? Probably not. Oh, what's that doing up there? Oh, it is a goldie. Get that goldie. Oh, single Deku nut. And also that's up there. So wait. Ha 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 ha. Question is there a secret behind this one? You're just gonna make this one disappear? Ahaha! Oh, that's cool. How cool is that? Here we go. Oh, the max rupees, what a waste. Chest over there. Oh, I hope I can make this jump. Oh. Ah, dirty sculpture. No hidden sculptures here. What's through here? Another dirty sculpture. Same packing. Back here. I feel there's anything here. I've just got no time for you, Sculpture. No time whatsoever. Just get out. You know what I mean? Just get out. Let's go back down here then. Still like 2 treasures in here. There's got to be a trick to that. It's a trick that's going to simply be I have to get to that weird room. Yeah, because normally you go to that weird room, don't you, where like the ceiling falls on you. But there's like an alternate exit that I believe normally takes you up there. Because there's no way I'm getting to that with a hook shot. Potentially with a long shot. Nah, I think that might be it, sadly. If there's any other rooms I can get through in here. I'll double check this room. Not even a sculpture. Alright then. Let's move on. Did we get anything from Boris Temple? I think we really did we? Oh, that's about as much as I can do in Sacred Forest Meadow, I think. Could try, what's the name? Could try Jabu Jabu's belly. As long as we don't need... And surely anything we can do with the slingshot we can do with the bow. Can't imagine there being any crawl spaces. Maybe we'll need a scale for diving. It's a Master Quest one, so we might have different rules. It's just whether we might need the boomerang or not. Right, that takes you to Haunted Wasteland. We'll go back here. So we'll lead back to Zor's River. Can I get a couple of sculptures here? Let's be a bit closer. No, not that close. Thankfully we got the sun song, so if we waste too much time, we'll just make it night again immediately. Oh, can I get up? Yeah, I can. It's kind of nice, I don't have to worry about the gossip stones though. By just making the effort to read them. It's like, now let's move on, bruv. Right. Carefully, Link. Oh. There we go. Oh, here we go. Our first boss here. There's another one just down here. So good job we came and looked for him here because we needed that one. Link, please. Link. Link, please. What? No. No. There we go. Full? No, not full. We got the hover boots. Very, very glad that we came back here then. Okay. I didn't randomize everything. I did, I did make sure of that. I don't think I'll ever be changing the hover boots noise. We get to hear that for a bit longer. Right, so this turns to Hyrule Market. Ooh. I wonder. Well, I thought the hover boost noise was popular. Oh, we can do this. I actually thought it was taking us to the valley. I misread that. It's a fortress. Whoop, 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 whoop. No! Right, it's a bit quite useful around here actually, so at least there's that. Bow. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. No, the boots noise is good. Being a negative Nancy. Right, I won't break that because I know what's there. Here's a did you know fact. Did you know that above this little room here, if you're a child, is an extra heart piece? No, you're negative, Nancy. Right, I thought I could hop over that fence. Reap. No. I do like the blue of Link's tunic. It's very vibrant blue. Fine. No, not if you can see me. That's it. You attack me. Got her. Oh, that's not a key for the Gerudo Fortress. That's a key for the Spirit Temple. Even that's been randomized. Arr, 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 arr. No. And also, by the way, like, if we're happy to like shoot these people, why do we just allow ourselves to be captured? Why don't we just fight back? Bow, bow. It feels like to me their range of vision's improved. Yeah, I'm getting caught there. I'm being impatient, I think that's the issue. Bizargo's got me all flustered with his big raid. The size of Bizargo's raid. Ooh. He's a big lad. Let's go this way. I think you can just stop with the first line. You think that's strip Link. He's a good looking lad. Let's go for the old bit thruster. Yeah. Another Deku shield back to the collection. Arr, 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 arr. La 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 la. Breep. Let's go this way. Is that the Desert Colossus over there? It's got to be the Desert Colossus, hasn't it? I really like looked at it before. Well, I think we can just hover our way across. There we go. This exciting treasure. So exciting. Look at it. Ah, it was exciting as well, but we've got no bat wallet to put it in. Right. If I, oh yeah, if I play the Sun Song, it's just going to take me to the nearest entrance, isn't it? Yeah. Is this where we just came from? Yeah, that's alright. This fella. Right, just two more guards to slay. It's normally the last one I get. He's got a green mouth, you got it. Oh, you can't leave yourself open enough. Left herself wide open to attack. I penetrated her defences. And now she's lying in a heap on the floor. Then putting the dong in the donga. Oh no, there we go, this is the one that I'm missing. Oh, she's got a good shot on me then, but it's not a killing blow. If you're gonna win, you need to land that killer's blow. Well, no keys for the Gerudo Fortress here. Right, I need somehow get to the archery. Don't think that's possible, is it? Assume I can't just... No. Sneaky sneak? No. Right, so don't think I'll be able to get the archery sculpture then. So, question is now, where do I go from here? I do want to try Gerudo Valley again, so... We'll go out the top exit, then go to the top of the mountain. We'll end stream soon, because it's getting late. I have to think about what else I can do. There's something I was thinking about that I could do as a kid, but I can't remember what it is. I don't remember. I mean, we're going to the top of the mountain, we might as well give Bigger on his eye drops. He might give me something. Doesn't normally give you like the claim check. Only gives you the claim check, and then in 3 days time you can get the sword, yeah, the Bigger on sword. So I should just get a straight up item from him, I suppose. The cuckoo. That's what I can do as a kid. I need to put little, make little things to do. There we are. Next time, see Zelda as a kid. Guess what I've got for you? I got a present for you. Wow! It's doing the you get these, you get beat face there. Alright, so there's the claim check. So I could just just to be on the safe side. It won't teleport me, will it? Because time passes here, but oh my god. God, I'm struggling on this run with some of my button presses. Bit weird. 1. 2. I don't normally play the Sun Song, I guess that's what it is, 'cause I never seem to get it. 3. It's exciting television, isn't it? Oh, what? I would have to leave more time between Sun Songs. Alright, is that the customary 3 days? No. Got a scale. So I can I'll just put next time everything involving the scale. I don't think I've ever bothered to do the Goron thing, have I? Because it's like there's always been easier options for me to do. But that might have been worth it. That I don't think it might have been. I think that was worth it. Right, can I? Ah, it's a big gap to hover across. I think I can make that. Right, it's a quick experiment. Can't seem to like fire it while I'm in midair. Takes too long to set up. Nah. Hold on, I want to give this a proper try. No, I just plain and simply can't fire it. Oh, I think I'll probably end it there, to be honest with you. It's gone a lot better than I thought it would, won't I? Got a lot of items. Still a lot of places to go. We've got things we can do next time, and I think there'll be big things. We can see Zelda as a kid, which will net us at least one item from Zelda, because we get the song. We can go to Lon Lon Ranch, get an item from Malon, get an item from Talon, and then we can dive in a few places so we can see where the shortcut in Zora's, not Zora's domain, we can see where the shortcut in Lost Woods takes us. We can get the slingshot. I'm going to write down. Yeah, get sling from Hylia. So that's something. And Zora's River as well. So Zora's River. Those Lost Woods. We can find some new places. Maybe we'll find Zora's Domain, Desert Colossus. We got stuff to do. Well, it's been nearly 5 hours since we started this stream. So I was thinking about it earlier. When I'm flying to America, I'm going to be sitting down for something like 7 or 8 hours. And I've just been like sitting here without a break for 5 hours. And it, like, I'll be honest, I could go for longer. I really could go for longer. In fact, I'm going to do some video editing now, so I'm not even going to get like a, you know, proper break or anything. But appreciate everyone who's come today. Mike and Jen, as always. Beninja, thank you for coming. Congratulations on your sub. Visago with a beautiful raid. And Gaster and Gazard. I hope I'm pronouncing those right. I'm definitely pronouncing Gaster right. I love Undertale. Freaking love Undertale. My Deltarune playthroughs on YouTube. The final episode just went up yesterday. So good. I'm going to play chapter 2 sometime soon. Probably next Friday I'll release a new video. I'm going to slow down uploads for a while. Just because I want to experiment. Rather than doing like episodic stuff, I'm just going to release long ass videos, almost full playthroughs if the game's short enough. I've only got one. It's like a 5-hour video. So if you enjoyed this stream and you enjoyed the fact it was 5 hours, next Friday I'm thinking you can watch me play trash horror games for 5 hours. Just great little... the vibe is that they're like 80s direct to VHS horror films, but in game form. Just like really simple, really basic, but they're great. I had a lot of fun playing all of them. So you can watch me play those for 5 hours. I'll try and record more stuff, and I'm going to try and like download some of these streams and chop them up into highlights, so you can rewatch those as well in like highlight form. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM UK time. We'll carry on with this, probably finish it, knowing me. I've been getting on. So I'll hopefully see you all then. Thank you all very much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.